physical and highly intensified.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And here is Rozier. It's stolen by Smith.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. On the wing, Rozier. Pass to Hero. There's the three. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range.
Right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
And the three ball is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Rozier. To the middle. Here's Ware. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's Ware. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Thompson outside. The Rockets with another miss.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
There's Green with the three. Another miss by Houston. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Rozier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Adebayo sends it back. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Rozier. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ware, covered by Smith.
And with his size and lateral quickness, Smith has all the tools needed to be an elite defender.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Rozier against Green. Rozier up top. Pulls up. High post. Green with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Ware. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Rozier's got 5 minutes.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Eason. Down low, here's Green. Out to Smith from downtown. The three-pointer is right on target.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside Rozier. Inside, here's Hero. The layup off target.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Doubled by Smith to the wing right side. On deep, Adebayo gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
And that one's good. Brooks.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Rozier. 5 points in the game.
And there's a courage to Rozier's game. And why do they call him Scary Terry? Because of that burst, and also because he backs down from no one.
And both free throws good for Rozier.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Brooks outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Rozier the pass to Ware. Up top, Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Green kicks to Brooks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. And he slams it one-handed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Miami with the ball after the Rockets pick up 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero passes to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Brooks finds Thompson. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Heat lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Miami. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the 3 off target. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. The kick out to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Ware's got 11 points.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Brooks. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
With the drive. Smith with some nice D. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
The 3. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Green kicks to Smith. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 6.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
On the wing, Wiggins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Rockets?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And that one drops for him.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Here's Brooks, and that one is stuffed right through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Right wing. Adebayo down low. Easton on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And there's former Heat great Dwayne Wade looking on.
And Kevin, I'm not sure he gets the credit he deserves. One of the all-time great shooting guards, and it seems like the Heat could use him right about now.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Thompson dishes to Smith. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Thompson right side from outside the arc. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And it's Green with the jam.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball can break you down in so many ways.
Here's Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Heat have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Smith, no luck.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
On the wing, Rozier. Brooks covering. Wiggins from outside. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Thompson. Rozier looking around. Pass to Ware. Green with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. They now take the lead. Smith's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Houston.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Heat have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
Brooks setting the pick for Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. It's tipped. Smith the pass to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Brooks outside. From the high post. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
On the wing, Wiggins. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Rozier. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that. So he just stops on a dime and pops.
Ware, no good. Now here's Green. 13 points in the game. Brooks with a screen on Wiggins. And it's Green slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. 1 second left, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
55. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw.
Rockets leading by 3. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Smith. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the point guard position. Rozier for 3, nailed from three-point land. Rozier's got the game tied up here for Miami. Green against Wiggins. Shots good by Green. Green's got 17 now.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Here's Ware, covered by Smith. The offensive rebound. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
For the finish. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got his 7th assist in the game. Thompson outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Wiggins anticipated that one. He saw the foul coming, and he made sure to get that one off.
Second free throw, no good.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Thompson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. pass to Ware. Smith with some nice D. Houston in the lead. Here's Eason. He's covered by Hero. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Rozier against Green. Left side, Hero. Deflects the pass. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Thompson outside. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 3. Miami grabs the miss. Rozier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rockets leading by 4. Green passes to Easton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Green, no luck. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Brooks against Rozier. From deep. Ware, good. Ware's got 19 points.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Rozier, the pass to Ware. Rockets with the rebound. Outside, Green. There's the triple. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And Rozier, here we go. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Shots good by Green.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Rozier with the ball. He's got 18. Over in the corner, Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got 5.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Adebayo throws it down.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Thompson surveying the floor. Brooks with no one around. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Rozier against Green. There's the screen. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Heat.
And this team relies decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Pass to Wiggins. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And Wiggins. Right now, it's a buffet out there. He's getting everything he wants in spoonfuls.
Green up on top, covered by Wiggins. Out to Thompson, a three ball. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Adebayo down low, covered by Smith. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 17 now.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Smith inside. He's against Wiggins. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Rozier against Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And both free throws good for Rozier. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Rozier for three. It's all tied in Miami. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at center. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Rozier the pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Hero. That's the 3 fly. Offensive rebound.
Houston foul. Dylan Brooks. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Now at the line, Wade.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here is Houston. They lead by 1. Brooks with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Brooks. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Smith out to the right wing. Eason, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wiggins has a screen for Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Green passes to Brooks. Eason with it. Shoots the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
3 points.
Eason's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Rozier the pass to Ware. Plays it up off the glass. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Adebayo drives in. Over Eason. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the
Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Adebayo. And then jammed down as he goes right over Amen Thompson.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Rozier against Green. Outside, Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Pass to Brooks. One-on-one fast break. Wiggins with it. Now Green defending. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Eason against Adebayo. Inside and stolen by Thompson.
A little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
No, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
And the rejection by Smith. Here's Brooks, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Green against Wiggins. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Hero sends the pick for Rozier. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Green. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Wiggins against Green. Here's Brooks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Shooting for Houston. The play will be reviewed.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, Coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Over Rozier. Thompson passes to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Outside Rozier. Again, the miss by the Heat. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Now Adebayo. On the wing, Rozier. Fires for 3. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Back to Adebayo. Help! Seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Brooks, the pass to Easton. Brooks outside.
Action. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. 6 to shoot. Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Randle. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Back to Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Randle with it. He's picked up by Garland. Randle against Allen. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Randle.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gobert, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
From deep, Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. That shot wide open. Garland's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Okoro outside. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Gobert with it. McDaniels with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Gobert. Rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Now here's Gobert. Give him 8. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell powers it home!
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Garland draws the double. Pass to Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Randall. No points so far. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. The Cavaliers lead by 5. The 3 from Mitchell. They get it back. Here's Allen. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Timberwolves have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. On target from range. He has 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garland for 3. Okoro outside. Pass to Mobley. For 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Okoro outside. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Mobley, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Gobert. 10 points for him. Pass to Randall. Inside. Now Edwards. Over Mitchell. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. And it's a tie ball game.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Garland for 3. Buries it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Gobert. He shoots. Edwards, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And Donte DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left in the first. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Garland feeling it out a bit. Outside for Mitchell. Puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And he makes both free throws. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 5. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Randall. The 3 ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 15.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. crowd pleasing.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Releases. Rebound Minnesota. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. For 3, Randall. Another shot. The putback. Gobert with the follow.
Excellent putback by Gobert. Perfect timing, reading that ball off the rim.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. On the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
On the wing, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Garland. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the inside, here's Gobert. Rejected by Allen. Mitchell against Edwards. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. The 3. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland again missing. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Edwards with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Mobley. Randall can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Outside Garland. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And he drains the turnaround Jay. Garland's got 17.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Garland. 17 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Allen outside. He tries for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards. 18 points for him. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland for 3, and Cleveland another 3.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Outside Edwards. There's the drive. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Okoro. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. A minute 22 left in the second period. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Okoro, right side. This one for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside Edwards. Rejected by Allen. Garland up top. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Edwards can't get that one to fall.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Allen finds Garland. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. With the floater, back to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Edwards can't hit. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about
has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Both good from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Mobley outside. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Minnesota. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Down low. Here's Randle. Drops one in from the wing. Randle's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Here's Garland. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Allen draws the double. Garland for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Rejected by Allen. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Here's Edwards.
The tremendous length of Allen makes him almost inescapable. He has the shooter well covered here. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Edwards looking it over. The 3. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 16. 5 to shoot. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the shot is good by Garland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
For 3, Allen. And Cleveland another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Here's Allen. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Now McDaniels, still without a bucket. Gobert. Nice D from Allen. Randall finds DiVincenzo. No good from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. Minnesota is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Randall with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Here's Randall. And down it goes. 2 points. Randall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Out to Mobley. From outside the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo on the wing. The three is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels covering. Mitchell against McDaniels. Lets it go. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. A minute 53 left in the third. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Gobert. Nice persistence to tip it back in. He's got 18.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Randall with it. Mobley with the block.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Allen a screen. Garland against DiVincenzo. 4-3, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 30 points.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Kept alive outside McDaniels. No good on the 3. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. A deep 3. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Edwards against Allen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now here's Garland. 3 seconds left. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Cleveland, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep.
It's the fourth quarter.
And And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen a screen. Clock at 6. Mitchell up top, defended by Gobert. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
And as long as there's time left, Mitchell has the confidence to shoot it.
And here's Randall to the inside. Great D that time from Allen. The ball's knocked loose. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Out to Garland. Spins. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. McDaniels, that's good.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
Outside Garland. That one is off. Some solid defense from Edwards. DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Mobley on a screen. Pulls it. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Minnesota. They've gone on an 8-0 run. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
Outside, DiVincenzo. No good on the shot. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Mobley. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Allen finds Garland. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Okoro from the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Outside Mitchell. Here's the three. Okoro outside. From deep. Connects from downtown. Okoro's got 6 here in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 16 points here in the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Garland with the ball. Driving to the basket. Outside for Mitchell. They grab their own miss. They shoot again. Garland, no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. McDaniels passes to Randall. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. Knocks down the triple.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Okoro, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. No coverage that time. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 39.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Okoro outside. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
His first. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Tipped away. Now Mitchell.
For the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Here's Green, takes it inside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Doncic passes to James. Offline with his 3. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's Thompson off the drive. The Lakers with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Green with the ball. Shoots over Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Thompson against Doncic. Off target with his 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Houston moving the ball around. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. The 3 for Doncic. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Down low. Vanderbilt off on the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Green. From deep, James. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Cranes it from beyond the arc. James has got 7 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And the wide open shot from Green. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Out to the wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Eason. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Green deciding where to go with it. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Here's the 3. Shot by Eason, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brooks with no one around. Sinks the triple. He has 6.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Thompson passes to Green. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Finney-Smith. Off target at the rim. Rockets trail by 5. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Here's LeBron. Here's Hayes. Tries again. And he gets it to go.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Tries to the hoop. And it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. To the middle. Here's Smith. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Lakers leading by 4. And here's James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Houston's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. And Green slams it in.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
And here's LeBron outside. James with another miss. On offense, here are the Rockets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. James has a 2-pointer. And again, LeBron missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
There's Green with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Brooks dishes to Green. And another 3 for Houston.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
From about 19 feet. And it's Smith missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They get it back. Out to Doncic. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Green passes to Smith. Here's Eason. Green up on top. He's got 13. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Doncic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Green inside the 3-point. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the 5. Roam in the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Doncic with the bucket.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pulls up. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
To the right side. Vanderbilt misses. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson right side. And there's the drive. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one of one.
Pass to Eason. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, James launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Green against James. And it's Green missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead from 7. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Smith. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Lakers leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hayes kicks it out to LeBron. Fires the 3. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Doncic with it. Now Green defending from past the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. No clue how he got that one to fall.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees. Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Doncic against Green. Pass to Hayes, to the wing on the left. And here is Doncic. Clock at 6. Now here's Hayes. And stolen by Eason.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Vanderbilt misses.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Outside, Green. Smith for 3. Kept wide by Houston. Brooks outside. Pass to Green. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Fades and shoots. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Smith with a wide open look. The Lakers with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
To the left wing, here's Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Shot by Eason, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Vanderbilt. Hits the 3-point bomb. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Green. Thompson finds Smith. Back to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's James. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green drives in. Pass to Smith. Puts one up from 19. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron with it. Picked up by Thompson. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. Houston leading by 3. Outside, Green. Drills it from outside. Green's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Here's James, and he drives in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 29.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Green.
Nice finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Now Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. For the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
The Lakers, 48.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Lakers right now, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Rockets leading by 5. And here's Green outside, bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 34.
What a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings.
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Green.
Oh, yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Brooks kicks to Green. Back to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 5. And here's James outside. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Brooks dishes to Green. Offensive rebound. Smith the pass to Eason. They kick it out to Green, taken away by Hayes. Brooks against LeBron. And they double up James. Over Brooks. No good from LeBron. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson up top, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Eason. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Doncic against Green. Out to Doncic. Outside, James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
Fires from deep. James misses. Houston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those 10 years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Doncic feeling it out. Shot clock at 5. From deep, James. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Green against Doncic. Thompson for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Green kicks to Smith. Pass to Brooks. Latrey connects from three-point range. Brooks has got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, Green. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Green dishes to Thompson. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. LeBron against Green. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in the corner. No good on the 3. Houston leading by 10. 1:03 left in the third. LeBron against Green. Another miss by Houston.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's LeBron. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish. When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw drops for Green.
The line for Houston, Jalen.
Both free throws good from Green.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks, the pass to Eason. They get the rebound. Down low. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets on top. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in trouble.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Steps back. Here's Finney Smith. The 3 for Doncic. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Thompson. Another shot, and it's good on the way up. And that's now 25 points from Amen Thompson.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Eason grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Smith dishes to Thompson. Over LeBron. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Doncic. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Eason passes to Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Lakers trail by 18. James with it. He's picked up by Brooks for 3. LeBron James making making it look easy from deep.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Drops in the tray.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets leading by 18. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Green against Doncic. Pass to Eason. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Here's Hayes. And again, no good by the Lakers. Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
LeBron's shot is off. Houston's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Thompson kicks to Green. Poked loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. And that one is off. Nice D from Brooks. Outside, Green. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Pass to Eason. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Eason's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Thompson from long range. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And here is Green. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
James with it. He's picked up by Brooks. LeBron's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he makes that one. Doncic has got 24.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Vanderbilt misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
3rd team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson against James. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
He's the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. On offense, here are the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Green. Vanderbilt with the block. James with a deep 3. Vanderbilt. It's good on the putback. Now here's Green. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
James looking around.
Because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Rozier. Just 5 to shoot, inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Adebayo against DiVincenzo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Randall. The rebound by Ware.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Hero for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Edwards. After the basket by Miami. To the inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Miami making their last shot. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Rozier gets the bucket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. It's Edwards with a drive. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. For 3, Randall. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Miami leading by 3. Here's Rozier. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Adebayo. Lots of room. Rebound Minnesota.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Now Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Julius Randall can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Rozier looking around. Whoa! And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Edwards. Shots blocked. Fast break Miami. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Now here's Rozier. He has 6. Wiggins from long range. Sinks the tray.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Rozier against DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 6. On the wing, Rozier, guarded by Edwards. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Rozier. And again, it's Miami converting.
Sometimes the defense is willing to contest that in-between game, and Terry Rozier says, listen, if it's a bucket, I'll take it.
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Floats one up. And there's Hero on the assist by Rozier. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's Hero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. The three, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rozier with it. Give him 8 points now. Hero with the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's McDaniels. Trailing by 8. Randall outside. And there's the rejection. Here's Wiggins. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. McDaniels against Hero. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Ware. Wide open. Here's Adebayo. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Rozier. Give him 8. Nails it from 3.
Well, in the catch-and-shoot game, Terry Rozier as good as it gets.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing both.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Donte DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Ware. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
To the paint. DiVincenzo against Hero. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo with it. Randle's in his pocket. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. He's got 9. Driving inside. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Randle. He's got 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Heat leading by 12. Now Rozier. He's got 11. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
6 on the shot clock. Rozier with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Edwards. Sinks that one from the post. Edwards has got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Rozier against Edwards. It's Wiggins on the wing. 3-pointer. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. So it's Miami now. Here's Rozier. And the layup is good off the glass. 13 points in the game.
See, once you've allowed Terry Rozier to start to percolate, very difficult to cool him off.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Misses the layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Randle outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randle, and there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game. Gobert finds McDaniels, and out of bounds, the Heat will take it. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Can they get it? Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Rozier outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Timberwolves trail by 15. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. And another basket for Minnesota.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. That three's off the mark. Wiggins down low, working on McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Some contact inside. Wiggins playing big and will go to the charity stripe.
No good on the second free throw. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. It's tipped and stolen by Adebayo. Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Stolen by Hero. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Gobert, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Minnesota again missing. And here's Miami. They're on a 17-6 run. And Rozier, here we go. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
With the drive, Edwards finds McDaniels. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Miami's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Hero. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hero's got 16 points.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. "26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hero. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 18.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Gobert against Rozier. Hero outside. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Hero's got 21 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Miami building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action Hey,
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
and on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Gobert with a screen on Rozier. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. McDaniels against Hero, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Ware. And it's Rozier with the ball from Miami. Pass to Adebayo. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Adebayo's got 16 points. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And Edwards puts up a deep three. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Edwards against Rozier. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Randall. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wiggins against Edwards. Wiggins on the attack, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, elite quickness, the power finish, that is beautiful.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero on the wing. Launches it. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. For 3, DiVincenzo. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, this is where Rozier loves to be. He's a scorer by nature, and he's a knockdown free throw shooter.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Over Adebayo. For 3, Randall. Drains the triple. Randall's got 11 points.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
On the attack, Rozier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Listen, he's figuring out how to maximize his immense physical gifts, but Andrew Wiggins being aggressive on the drive.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Hero, fires the three. Where? The kick out to Wiggins. Tries yet again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And you see it right there. Wiggins excels at drawing contact, getting to the free throw line, his specialty.
And he's good on the second. Minnesota has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
More points on the board for Wiggins. How about this guy? This is a memorable night.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hero. He's got 24. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Here's DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Miami dominating the game. Hero outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And the basket is good. So it's Miami now. Here's Rozier. 20 points for him. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Deflects the pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero right side. From the baseline. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Edwards. And he drains the quick shot. There's 1:40 left in the third. Edwards against Rozier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Gobert. Adebayo with it. Randall's in his pocket.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Well, a spectacular athlete is Andrew Wiggins, and when he's got a chance to get in space and transition, forget about it.
Here's Edwards. Miami grabs the miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards against Rozier. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 29.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Edwards against Wiggins. Down low. Here's Gobert. That one's off. Still out of sync. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Rozier with it. 22 points for him. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And Gobert with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Tyler Hero has been off. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Gobert's got 10 points here in the second half. DiVincenzo against Hero. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Well, the Timberwolves shooting at about 44% so far. Picked by Gobert. Randle, the pass to Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Good on the second one. And here's Rozier. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, the open look. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Inside, here's Hero, and again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero outside. 20 feet out. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hero's got 36 points.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
For 3, Randle. Rebound, Miami. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Randle can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 41.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And he drives in. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break, here come the Heat. The finish! Oh, okay then.
When Wiggins plays that kind of defense, he can create all kinds of havoc. He's got the speed to get out and be a one-man fast break.
McDaniels uses the glass to finish the layup.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Edwards against Wiggins. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Into the lane. Back to Rozier. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels with it. Hero picks him up. Pass to Gobert. Here is DiVincenzo. From the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Now here's Rozier. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Can't get it to fall.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Stolen by Rozier. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, the quickness on display. Jerry Rozier on the break. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Wiggins. Gets a hand on it. The rebound by Ware. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. Takes a three. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
It's Edwards with a drive, and the shot goes down.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Hero against DiVincenzo. Here's Ware. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Terry Rozier.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Stolen by Hero. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Miami's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Rozier, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Hero with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Ware. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 17. And there's another one for the Heat.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Rozier with it.
Transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Now LeBron, after Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now, here's Mitchell.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And here's Los Angeles. Inside, here's LeBron. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets it go from deep. And LeBron James with the 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
The kick out to Mobley. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James has a 2-pointer, and he hits the jump shot. James has got 5 now.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Mobley outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And here is Garland. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Allen's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the inside, Hayes puts the move on, and Hayes throws it down.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Garland attacking. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now, here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Misses the 3. Doncic feeling it out. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Thanks, David. The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Stolen by Mitchell. Doncic against Garland. Out to the right wing. Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. So they take the lead.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Garland dishes to Mitchell. And the rejection by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Doncic against Garland. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now, here's Mitchell after LeBron James's miss. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Stolen by Okoro. All alone. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's James. 10 points for him, and it's in there.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Garland against Doncic. Allen, a screen on LeBron. Mitchell finds Garland. 5 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Okoro. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Garland, guarded by Doncic. There's the triple. Garland, no good. Doncic right side. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Mobley. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James gets inside and finishes!
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Allen. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland against Doncic. Releases from 15. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now, Garland, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Garland.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Allen outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the basket by the Lakers. Allen, a screen on James. For 3, Mitchell. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 14 from deep three-point territory. Again, Mitchell missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And here is LeBron after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
A kick out to Mobley. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. James outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland fires from way outside. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Here's the floater. LeBron fights his way through.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
There's Garland up and in on the layup. Garland's got 12 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one is no good. Lakers leading by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Finney Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Garland. The shot's good. He's got 14.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Count the basket. 24 points for LeBron.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Garland attacking. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland with it. Working on Finney Smith.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. Lakers leading by 5. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Mitchell against Doncic. Back to James. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Garland with the bucket.
Works that one inside nicely.
1:58 left in the first half. Pass to James. LeBron powering in. Garland against Doncic. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Right wing. Mobley dishes to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Good on the three-point shot. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Doncic passes to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Garland kicks to Okoro. And the rejection by James. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Mobley right side. That 3 off the mark.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
From deep, James, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. James looking around. James absorbing hits on the clock.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
A drive by Garland. And it's Allen with the jam.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
The tray. The Cavaliers pull it in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Garland's got 19 points.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Garland kicks to Mobley. For 3, Mitchell, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
James with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, Believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. Without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Garland.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
LeBron with a screen on Garland. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland the pass to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. There's 3-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. James making it look easy from deep.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
LeBron outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the right side. Allen a screen on Vanderbilt. Mobley finds Mitchell. Going inside. Doncic against Allen. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. Now LeBron. He has 38 in the game. And here is Garland. Mobley outside. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mobley with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Garland kicks to Allen. Back to Garland. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. Count it. Good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. It's over Garland. That's good from Doncic on the assist by James.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mobley's got 16 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James, no good. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Here's Garland. And it's Luka with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. James, the pass to Hayes. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Lets it go. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic kicks to Hayes. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, James. Doncic outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. There's Garland. Plays it up and takes it in.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Lakers leading by 7. Doncic right side. There's the pick. Pass to Hayes. Over Allen. Hayes, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. There's Garland. Mobley with it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. That one good for 2.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Back to LeBron. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. And here's Garland for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Los Angeles with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. James lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Count that one from Mobley.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. Doncic against Garland. Pass to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. He takes it in. And the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
To the middle. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell against Doncic. Mobley right side. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's James driving inside. Misses the one-handed jam. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Mitchell outside. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Outside, James. The shot from 20 feet away. Yep, right through the net. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Allen with the screen for Garland. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look, the physicality is off.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mobley finds Allen to take the lead. A kick out to Mobley. Offensive rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic passes to James. Nifty move. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A drive by Garland. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. And that's now 20 points for Evan Mobley. The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Mobley gets to Allen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
And James throws it down hard.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Mobley has screen on James, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. .130 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Hayes in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
The Lakers in the lead. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Yes!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. A kick out to Mobley. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And that one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Here are the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. So it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the third. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at center. Green against Wiggins. Outside Eason. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Hero against Thompson. Pass to Ware. Takes it inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And here's Eason. Back to Green. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Hero from deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. Here's Brooks. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Hero outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Green against Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. There's the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
On the wing, Rozier. Yep, that one goes.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Thompson outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Now here's Hero. Clock at 6. And Rozier, here we go. And he dunks it down.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Going inside. Thompson passes to Smith. Eason against Hero. Outside Eason. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Brooks a screen on Wiggins. Down low. Outside for Green. Pass to Smith. Outside Eason. Back to Smith. Buried from 15 feet out.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring numbers.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Wiggins looking around. On the wing, Rozier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Here's Green. And there it is for him. Green's got 6.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. Has to Ware. It's rebounded by Houston. Now here's Green. He has 6. Now here's Smith. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wiggins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
In the first 2 minutes.
Wiggins against Green. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Here's Ware. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Brooks. He's scoreless. Brooks a screen on Wiggins, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Offensive rebound. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 8.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Hero on the wing. Brooks defending. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. It's Hero on the take. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Hero. Green with the ball. Give him 8 points now. 26 seconds left to play in the first. And rejected. And they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. Eason finds Thompson. Over Adebayo. Rebound Miami.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Beyond the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Snatched up! The kick out to Wiggins, to the middle. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Rozier against Green. Pass to Ware. Clock at 4. Adebayo from long range. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
So it's Miami now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Thompson. It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Ware. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Houston leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Really left him alone that time. Ware's got 7.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Green against Wiggins. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Green. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Rozier. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. It's stolen away. Fast break Miami. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Eason. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Eason. Pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Rozier. Green covering. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Knocks it loose. Houston leading by 8. Smith passes to Thompson. Smith inside. He's guarded by Hero. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Tyler Hero. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Brooks. Smith with a screen on Hero. 3-pointer, Brooks. Outside for Green. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Heat trail by 13. Hero outside. To end the drought. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 8. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
So quick to rotate. I mean, Green able to cover quickly.
Inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Ware. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Smith with a screen on Hero. Eason, pass to Smith. No good with a layup. Heat trail by 14. It's Adebayo with the drive. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Green against Wiggins. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins passes to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Rozier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Brooks a screen on Wiggins. Green. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Wiggins against Green. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green pushing through inside.
And shots like this seem to get Green going. I mean, he feels like he can score on any type of defense.
Adebayo a screen on Green. Adebayo with it. Green picks him up. Rozier from outside. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw no good.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the second. Heat trail by 9. Here's Rozier. Thompson with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Rozier looking around. Here's Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the second. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan passport shot.
at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
To the inside. Here's Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston leading by 13. Easton inside. Wiggins on him. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break Miami. Hero against Green. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Eason against Hero. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Terry Rozier picks one up.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
They set a pick. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses. So he can't get either to fall. Houston leading by 12. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Ware. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 3-pointer Rozier. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Brooks against Wiggins. There's the 3. And it's Brooks missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Up top, Rozier. Covered by Smith. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Rozier against Brooks. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Brooks no good on that one. Rozier against Green. Pass to Adebayo. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Rozier. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. The kick out to Wiggins. Eason against Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Heat on D. 9-point game. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. A clear look for Green. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero on the wing. Defended by Eason. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Green against Wiggins. Smith outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They've got a 9-point lead. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Green. 20 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Rozier. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Rozier with a screen on Eason. Adebayo. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Green in the post. Hounded by Wiggins. And it's, oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one drops for him.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Brooks a screen on Wiggins. Here's Green. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Rozier with it. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Ware. Off target from 3-point range. The Rockets lead by 9. Smith passes to Green. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. To the right side. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Hero. He's got 10 for 3. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Now here's Green. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Rozier and Hero are in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Wiggins outside. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Wiggins against Thompson. Pass to Hero. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the middle. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Hero against Green. The flush! Jalen Green!
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Ware, covered by Smith. The shake. Ware, that's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Houston leading by 9. And here's Green from the arc. Look at Green, showing off his range.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Rozier against Green. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Green. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Oh, they get a hand on it. Easton with a steal. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Green, and there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Fires the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Brooks against Hero. Launches a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Wiggins outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Green with the ball. Green to the rack. It's good. Green's got 17 points here in the second half.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great finisher.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Rozier against Green. Pass to Thompson. The 3-ball. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 14. Here's Rozier. Here's Ware. Covered by Smith. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Rozier. Here's Ware. Count that bucket. Ware's got 19 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Smith. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Thompson against Wiggins. Thompson passes to Smith. Here's Ware. Brooks against Hero. Three-pointer Rozier. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith right side. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
The kick out to Wiggins. Hero against Easton. Launches it. They get it back. Adebayo, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And Rozier, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Rozier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Rockets lead by 13. Screen by Eason. Green for 3. Rebound Miami. Wiggins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Rozier. And that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Smith against Wiggins. A shot from the high post. Smith no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier outside. Adebayo a screen on Brooks. Inside. Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Terry Rozier, the third.
Rozier against Green.
Formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at small forward. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Garland. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Garland.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniel. On the clock. This one for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Garland against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Mobley. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Randall with some nice D. Now here's McDaniels. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot goes in.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Driving the lane. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, goes up to the stripe. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Comes up empty down low.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Back to Mitchell from downtown. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Edwards drives in, and the layup falls. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. It's all knotted up.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Offensive rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Scooped up. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The three. Okoro shot is off. Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. To the paint, here's Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Okoro finds Garland. Pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Garland with it. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen, a screen on Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:21 left in the first. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And here is Garland. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Clock at 6. Garland looking it over. Top of the key jumper, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Garland, the pass to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. And here is McDaniel. He has 5. Pass to Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up by 5. And we'll... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Gobert is out there with Randall. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And it's Mitchell missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Garland with the bucket.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his moves. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
A three for DiVincenzo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland dishes to Mitchell for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Gobert. Mobley with the block. Here's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
It's stolen by Gobert. Jumps up. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Allen, that's good.
With an over 9-foot standing reach, Allen can go over you, around you, however you want it.
Mitchell against Edwards. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Garland, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Garland kicks to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And get a low, fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Okoro shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Allen. Garland with it. Picked up by Edwards. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Launches it. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Here's Edwards. Mr. Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gobert's got 20 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. A kick out to Mobley. Flies it from 19, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Over to the wing. Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Out to the right wing. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards inside. Guarded by Garland. Edwards' shot is good.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Garland finds Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. McDaniels passes to Randall. To the middle. Edwards dishes to Randall. Fires from deep. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Donte DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell going inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Gobert's got 24.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to sieve it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to McDaniels. He's looking for DiVincenzo and finds him. Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Garland against Edwards. Mobley a screen on Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Garland for 3. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
double-double in hand through 2 quarters. You can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Down low. Nice shot by Gobert. That's 28 points for Rudy Gobert.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yep, that one goes in there. Garland's got 13 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. There's Garland. They get it back. A second chance effort. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Edwards crashing in from outside.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Garland with the bucket. Timberwolves leading by 7 and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell, takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
The drive by Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the improvement, Archie, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Edwards against Garland. Here's Okoro. A kick out to Mobley. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And then Allen slams it in.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Garland, no good on the free throw.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Mitchell.
What effort from Randall, putting in work on the defensive end.
Randall with some nice D. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. The three from Garland. Cans it from downtown. Garland's got 19 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
No one covered.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Buries it down low. Allen's got 8 points.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Here he goes. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Edwards passes to Randall. Edwards with it. He's got 20. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Here's Edwards. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pulls up. Minnesota with the rebound. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Randall against Mobley. And it goes down 2 points. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A wide open look here for Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Timberwolves leading by 10. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Mobley. They get it back. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 13. From outside the arc, a nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Okoro passes to Mobley. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And a deep 3 from Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Edwards. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Garland kicks to Mobley, and that one drops for him. 10 points for Evan Mobley. Now Edwards. He's got 21. There's the three. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards passes to Gobert. Stolen by Okoro. The three from Garland. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 13 points in the second half.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Mitchell. Pulls up from the corner. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 13. To the paint. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randle likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 28 points for the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Over in the corner, Randle. And stolen by Mobley. 3-on-3. Mobley is screened. Over Gobert. Mobley misses. Timberwolves leading by 12. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Edwards slashing inside. Gobert. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Garland, that's for 2. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Into the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Out to Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 15. For three, Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mobley, left side. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. The shake. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Edwards against Mitchell. Randall outside. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in. There's Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Garland. And the shot is good. Garland's got 26 points.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Can't cash in from close range. Cleveland now, time running out. To the left side wing. Takes the three. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. He's got 21.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Garland kicks to Allen. Mobley is screened. Allen dishes to Mobley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's Timberwolves leading by 9. Pass to Edwards. And here is McDaniel. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Randall. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Garland, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Okoro's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look.
exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
So the Houston starting five. We've got him in Thompson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Smith, and it's Eason, and it's small forward. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And here's Green from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the double with Thompson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. A jump ball has been called.
So it's Los Angeles now. Hayes, the pass to James. On target from range. James has got 5 points.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And that one's good. Green.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Finney Smith. Smith with the rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Brooks. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. A shot to stop the run. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
James goes in.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And here's Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
High post Green. Finney-Smith's there. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. And there's James from the arc. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Houston leading by 6. Inside. James with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
With some arc. Hayes finds James. Up and over Brooks. James can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
For 3, Smith. They get it back. Thompson with a screen. And here's Green from the arc. From deep. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. 11 points in the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
James attacking. Outside Finney-Smith. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Misses in close. Fires the 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic right side. Thompson with some nice D. Well, the Rockets shooting a fantastic 52% in the first. Shakes him. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to James. Stolen by Thompson. Here they come with numbers in transition. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 2. And slam dunk by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Thompson. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Brooks with it. Now Doncic defending. Dylan Brooks, that one's good. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. LeBron, oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Thompson's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brooks. Finished off the break. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
James inside, defended by Thompson. Puts it up. Offensive rebound. Out to James. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. The Rockets lead by 10. Thompson right side. Outside. Green. Picked by Smith. Green going at the D. Out to Thompson. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Here's Doncic. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. High post Green. Finney-Smith's there. Eason. And the 3 off target.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
And James puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Smith against Hayes. Smith passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Eason penetrating. That one goes. Count it. Eason's got his first basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-6 run. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Smith no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Here's Thompson. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Finney Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. And Los Angeles, another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Brooks outside. Pass to Smith. The drive by Brooks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
The 3, James. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 14. Brooks outside. And it's all from three-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allen. Thanks. Lakers trail by 11. The shot. And the deficit down inside single digits. James has got 12 now in this quarter. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. Lets it fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 26.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Green. James against Thompson. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Doncic with the bucket.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Green in the post. Finney Smith's there. Thompson outside. Driving inside. Houston gets it back. Eason, the pass to Brooks. He buries it from 3. Brooks has got 10.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
Now here's Green. He's got 19 down low. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
It's stolen by Green. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The offensive rebound. It's James on the wing. Drains the triple. James has got 29.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Thompson attacking. James with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Lakers trail by 7. It's James on the wing, defended by Thompson. James against Thompson. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by James, no good. Houston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
No problems knocking that one down. Eason's got 5 points.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Thompson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. It's good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Houston leading by 6. Green, the pass to Thompson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 7 assists in the game. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range.
Oh, what a throwdown!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question.
Oh,
are you kidding me? Wow!
Man. Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
James can't get it to go. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Green. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Thompson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Oh! Whoa! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Houston leading by 8. Pass to Eason. There's the drive. It's Eason with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
On the attack, Green, rebounded by the Lakers. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
And that one's good for Brooks. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. And there's James from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise. And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's James. He's off on that one. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They led by as many as 18.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple.
Oh! What a hammer!
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
The Rockets lead by 8. Here's Thompson. 32 points in the game for him. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Thompson against James. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle...
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Rockets ahead, up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at point guard.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Stolen by Thompson. Good D by Finney-Smith. Lakers trail by 9. Now the Lakers moving it up. James with the ball. Green picks him up. And stolen by Green. Hayes against Thompson. Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Doesn't go for him.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's Doncic missing. Houston leading by 9. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the...
Oh, my goodness!
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward. And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Screen by James. And another one! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. James against Brooks. James passes to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Easton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
For 3, James. Hayes. It's good on the putback. Now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
James, outside. From outside, off the mark.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Eason. Over Vanderbilt. Eason can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. Up top, Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
On the wing, Thompson. Checked by James. James against Thompson. Another shot. Outside for Brooks. Green with a screen on Doncic. Brooks finds Green. Rejected by James. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Hayes. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Eason. To the inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Finney-Smith inside. Brooks defending. Pass to James. To tie it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
On the wing, Green. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Green, the pass to Thompson. No good from outside.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. He seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brooks outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 11 rebounds in the game. A minute 39 left in the game. And no good. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Green for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Fires at the elbow. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Oh! The posterizer from Green.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
The 3, James. Eason pulls it in.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
James up top, defended by Thompson. The Lakers with another miss.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Brooks from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Green. He's marked by Finney-Smith. On the wing, Green.
Right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the 4 spot. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Hero finds Adebayo. The fadeaway. And there it is for him.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Randall no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And that one, good. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Right wing. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Rozier into the lane. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he's a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Well, Heat leading by 5. Outside Rozier. Tries again. Wiggins kicks to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. The offensive rebound. 3-pointer. Ware, good. Ware's got 5 now.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now here's McDaniels. For 3, Edwards hits the 3-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 7. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. For the 3, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
The Heat leading by 5. Outside Rozier. Outside Hero. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 5th assist in this one. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. High arcing shot. Edwards, no good. The Heat have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage anyhow.
when you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Miami's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
The Heat leading by 8. Now Rozier, he has 7. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
Here's DiVincenzo. 2 points. That one goes. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hero. Has to Ware. Outside Rozier. Clock at 6. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Miami leading by 10. Outside Rozier. And he dunks it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Miami's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Pass to Hero. From the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo with it. By Rozier.
And DiVincenzo likes to get out into the open court to try to make something happen.
Here's Rozier. 9 points in the game so far. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Hero. Launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. High post, Gobert. He has 6. He takes it in. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 4-man position.
There he is, feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Miami. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Wiggins throws it down.
He makes that look so easy. Andrew Wiggins up and down on the alley-oop.
Edwards looking it over. Here's DiVincenzo. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Here's Rozier after the basket by Minnesota. Adebayo kicks to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Randall passes to Edwards. Tries the spin move. To the wing on the left. Randall outside. Fires for three. And Rozier pulls it down. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Up top, Adebayo. He's defended by Randall. Fires top of the key. That shot off. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Ware. He's got 9.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
Rozier looking around, and a wide open look for Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Shoots the 3. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Heat leading by 14. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero against DiVincenzo. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall finds DiVincenzo. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
And Minnesota has possession. The Heat getting the bucket. McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McDaniels got his second bucket.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And DiVincenzo growing in his confidence as he works on his jumper in the offseason. It's showing up here.
Rozier with the ball. He's got 9. A three-pointer. Wiggins. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. The tray. Edwards can't hit. Miami's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And he's good on the three ball. Adebayo's got 14 points for the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. A three ball. And the Heat, another three.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Edwards drives in. Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter. The Heat leading by 20. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. McDaniels against Hero. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open three.
Rozier against Edwards. And that one is hammered home. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 assists.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Can't get it to fall. Timberwolves trail by 21. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DiVincenzo, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Rozier. He's got 11. Pass to Hero. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. And so it's Miami with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The score. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. team. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 points for him.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Timberwolves shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Rozier into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
McDaniels dishes to Randall. And he drives in. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Edwards can't hit.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
90 seconds now into the second half. Adebayo against Gobert with the fadeaway. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 16 points. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Really left alone that time. DiVincenzo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at it.
Here's Rozier. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And here is Hero. 17 points in the game. That one goes in.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Here's DiVincenzo. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 23. Outside Rozier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Rozier's not one to be afraid to take things into his own hands. He'll get inside and get physical.
He hits the second from the line. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Now Rozier. Driving to the basket. That one drops for him. Rozier's got 19 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Miami leading by 23. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And Adebayo throws it down.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Fades. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. And that's now 20 points for Bam Adebayo. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Rozier with the steal. Oh, and here comes Rozier all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, great play by Rozier. Outrunning the D there in transition, taking the fast break all the way.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Adebayo. That's the Heat on the break. Wiggins from outside. Good on the triple. Wiggins has got 7.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Outside Rozier. And it's Wiggins missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
The Timberwolves shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
And Edwards drops them both. 59 seconds left in the third. Outside Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Minnesota with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Edwards against Rozier. Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. To the middle, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Hero. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. A A big-time effort for Jerry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. He has... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels at the small forward. And the Heat shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. Rozier.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Minnesota shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Outside Edwards. Over Wiggins. Edwards, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. Rozier's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Randall. The shot from the low post is good.
The strength and the quickness and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
He'd have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Rozier against Edwards. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Edwards, that's good.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now Adebayo. Over Edwards. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Rozier. Adebayo's got 22.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
A defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wiggins. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First team foul.
That one is off.
And DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he can do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he can get some rebounds and get some assists. He's a weapon.
And Rozier, here we go.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Rozier. And both free throws good for Rozier. Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Adebayo against Randall. The fader. Good on the bucket. He's got 24.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Trains the three-pointer.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Rozier. Pass to Ware. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half. And Randall throws it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Minnesota foul. Dante DiVincenzo. Third personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. Now at the line, Tyler.
That one misses.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. And another three for Minnesota.
3 points.
The Heat have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Oh,
man.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Randall finds Edwards. DiVincenzo against Rozier. Back to Edwards. Baseline jumper. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 16 points for Anthony Edwards. The Heat have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Adebayo with the ball. Driving in, and Adebayo throws it down.
All the way, Adebayo sees a crease and exploits it.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Randall dishes to Edwards. McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Driving inside.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards dishes to Randall. That three off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Terry Rozier.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Wiggins outside. Shot from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, he's such a difficult big. Randall's someone you have to run off those short corner threes.
Pass to Hero. The three. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Here's Gobert, and it's blocked. Now, here's Adebayo.